Alright then everybody, welcome to NieR Replicant version 1.22474487139. This thing fucking popped up. So I couldn't read it. We got the DLC, I think, actually. New weapons and costumes have been added. Oh. Very nice. They added some free DLC for this. We're gonna go in the wardrobe straight away and we're gonna change from kabuki clothes. But now we have Yorha. And we also have Samurai. What do we want, chat? Yorha will make us look like we're in NieR. Oh, Emil doesn't get one, I guess. Yorha stuff will make us look like we're in NieR Automata. Samurai, I don't know what the Samurai looks like, if I'm being honest. I'm kind of not sure. Maybe we'll go Samurai for this one, and maybe we'll go Yorha for C and D. So that Emil can have a nice costume change as well. We did the Kabuki one last week. They were actually quite nice. Better than I thought they would be. Usual stuff between streams. You might notice that our location and the date on which I played and our total play time have all changed. I was playing at 1 AM. I was playing at 1 AM 2 days ago, apparently. I went and did all the fishing quests. Chat. That kind of kicking stuff on the loading screen there? I think it is. That is. Oh, look at me! Whoa, I'm a samurai anime. Wow! Also, weapon-wise, I'm using the Beast Lord right now because I think it actually does more damage than this now. It's not as much magic power, but... anyway, yeah, we went and did all the fishing stuff. Let me have a quick show of my quest. You can see we're on 94% completion. We have the Fisherman's Gambit, and then the follow-up Fisherman's Gambit from when you become older Animale here. And we currently have Final Gambit. Now, I left this one ready to hand in because I believe... I went to go hand it in thinking I'll see if I need to record it or something, and there was an entirely different NPC there for me to hand it into, so I think something might be happening. To give you an idea, if anyone missed it though, this guy, well, there was an older guy here who was giving me quests about fishing, and every so often I would go and hand back the fish into him and he would be like, "Oh, you're not as good as me, young boy," whatever, and then that was pretty much it, and then I get the new one, so let's find out what's going on.
Hey, where did Pops go? Oh, the old fisherman. Didn't you hear? He passed away just this morning.
Oh, good. Great. Well, that's, welcome to the stream.
I guess that old war injury finally got the best of him. From what I understand, the guy used to be quite the mercenary. That explains a lot. He supposedly did all kinds of terrible things back in his day. So truth be told, no one in town much cared for him. But he sure seemed to enjoy your company. I think you made his last days some happy ones.
No, good, great. Well, my fisherman's skill improved.
I was sick.
Perhaps that is why he was in such a hurry to pass down his craft.
I did it.
You know, it's strange, but I feel like he's still here somehow, looking at me.
I just look up in the sky, and that's just like, the sky is his face. And it's like Majora's Mask, like the moon coming down.
But he sure seemed to enjoy...
Okay, well, we did that. That's done. Anyway, quest-wise, chat, where we are in the story, just in case you didn't know. Fast Travel Man has gone. He's out. We don't know where he is. Bagman, I'm sure he's fine. Based on previous ending A, I'm sure he's fine. We're gonna go and find out what the deal is. No seals, though. We'll say that much. To think, if you didn't finish the quest, he'd still be with us. Oh no, you're right! Tough for welcome in. You're absolutely right. And I didn't even need to finish that quest. That's the worst part, Toffle. That wasn't like for a weapon, so that didn't affect my ending. In any way, shape or form. I just killed that man because I wanted to do fishing. Ow. Great. We're repping Berserk today. Oh, let's have a look at everyone else, by the way. So, Emil, come over. Look at him. That's great. Where'd you find that? Emil, oh, Jesus Christ, ass. Right, what do you look like? Oh, she got, like, cool armor. I like it. She's still got the lingerie on. A nice haircut. Very good. Very good, Kaine. Good look. Neil looks like something from Okami. Yeah, you're not wrong. Devolver Digital is not telling us about any new quests, so she is not active right now. I don't have any more quests to do sidewise. I'm not ignoring the dog and not petting it, chat. There's just no option to pet dogs in this game. Kami's a good game. Should probably play that on stream at some point. The HD version. Cyber Necromancer, welcome in. Obviously you were in the pre-stream, but... Devolver Digital, I must have missed something. One of the characters is called Deviler, and one of them's called Popular. But I think very quickly she became Poopula. I blame Pastry for that, and Devolver Digital I think might have been me.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the fairy...
He's definitely not dead.
Right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Definitely not dead. By the way, chat, just in case anyone is unsure, and they've only just turned up for this stream, and it's their first time here. Big NieR spoilers.
Alarmingly familiar.
Aplenty. We are... Not only have we completed the game once at this point, we are now about to complete the game a second time. So yes.
Not to get dragged into it this time.
No mail? Okay, no mail. In other news, Carthus spinning fucking swordsmen can go do one. It's Cyber Necromancer. You having a good time in Carthus?
Oh, it's you,
Skyrim belongs to the Nords. I can't do that voice at all. Is that the second time I've tried to do that voice on stream? I think, and the first time I got so ridiculed and I decided never to do it again. And I don't know why I just did it now. Go! Drifto! Good. That went well. Anyway, yeah, like I've been saying the last couple of weeks, the next couple of endings are going to be pretty quick.
I don't think I've ever seen.
Also, this is new, chat. So, ending B has new cutscenes, new stuff happening in it. Ending C and D are going to be largely the same as ending B, except for a few cutscenes that we will have to pay attention to. And ending E is completely different. So this is new. We didn't see this before. This is like expanding on the bosses from ending A.
Huh? What's that?
Tentacle anime girl, as Pastry put it in the chat. We're going to find out a little bit more about Tentacle Anime Girl today. Where's your husband?
Oh god, it's over.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way,
I had a fight with my husband.
I'm skipping some of this text chat as I'm reading it
That idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples.
because this is the same.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but
All right, all right.
really?
Okay, that was all the same. He ate 10 apples.
shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Hey there. I'm looking for the...
Really?
Yeah,
They're
the
fighting
guy took
again.
off
It's almost
fast.
famous.
Hardly. Their argument anyway. I think he's from that village with the library. I think his brother is a
Thanks for the tip.
Go back to my village.
Yeah.
She wants to buy me a drink. Not happening. Sorry, lady. I was gonna say, or see rather, say. Seemed like there was a lot more to that, but she suddenly became massive and killed everyone. Yeah, so that postman came in and was all like, yeah, what the fuck? And then he fell down into the floor or whatever, right? And she like chased after him.
Believe a ship of this size
So it definitely
won't
seemed
go
like something
underground.
else is going on there.
What was that? Hey, is someone there? Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they?
So as we kind of
There
expected,
you are. What are you doing here,
he
kid?
was meeting with this
Who
girl.
are you, anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe? Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
He was helping her for so long just for that to happen. I guess him and her were Red Bagman. Postman is different from Red Bagman, yes.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
Oh, also, just to double check as well, chat. Weapon completion 100%. I don't know if they just gave me the weapons that we were just talking about, by the way, or not. Yeah, they did. So these are the NieR DLC weapons. Cruel Oath. And there's Virtuous Dignity.
Maddening bunch. Such
NieR Automata
buffoonery does
DLC
little more than
weapons.
wear this old tome out.
They don't count towards your weapon collection, I believe, because we're already 100%. They don't count towards the endings, but it's just nice to get them. Gonna get a snacky real quick. Fucking bread. Sure thing.
Hey there. How you feeling?
After this. Yeah, I think there'll be a little bit of me running back to town in a bit, so you should be good.
Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today.
Is this child pastry, by the way? She's gonna eat some fucking bread. She's got a cough all the time. Man, she's fucking going at that bread. Jesus.
Oh, easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name?
I mean, you could just keep calling her kid.
Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise.
What the fuck? Well, who does that? Do you have a name? I can't just keep calling you kid. I'll just name you. Fuck it.
Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think?
Well, she liked it.
Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
Louisiana. You want some fucking bread, Louisiana? Alright, Pastry.
He searched the southern plains.
If you're worried about plot, snack time, I think you're probably good now.
Yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with...
I might fight this guy. That'll give you even more time.
hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Ooh, MP recovery rate up. It's always nice. I like these costumes, they look good. I almost ran into that wall, but I didn't. How many times are you going to write in your diary about hooch, Yona? Yona's like, I went to drink some hooch. Gonna drink some more hooch tonight. Get me drunk. Alright.
Oh, hey. It's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah. He's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame.
Hooch, says Lynchy. I only remember hooch the alcopop, but it's like, it's just a general term for alcohol, right? Hooch.
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
Wouldn't be much of a quest then, would it? Grimoire Vice. It's come back. Is it like
I cannot believe how many trips we have made
as weak as it used to be? Because it was more or less just like...
It's alright to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I don't know. It didn't taste like alcohol, for sure. But
say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
This diary entry about Accord, by the way, chat, is very much a reference to Drakengard. Alright, did Pastry get back in time with Snack? That's the real question. If not, we'll have to fill her in, chat.
Say, where'd you get that red bag? Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Yeah, sure, that's why, says El Dente, that's right. Yeah, that's definitely the reason. They keep talking about how the shades don't like light, but we fight them in sunlight constantly. I was saying this last stream as well. I feel like I missed something. You know? Oh, you know, I could jump up there. Save again.
Hey, Postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
So this is where we thought they were like cheating on each other or whatever, or he was cheating on her with this girl. I guess this is where we'll find out if that's the case or not.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay?
What else happened beside the ribbon? You missed one little story cutscene where he brought the ribbon, asked how she got, or what that red bag's all about, and where she got it, and she didn't really have an answer for him. And then went to give her a mirror and told her she'd have to go into the sunlight to look at it, and she was apprehensive, and he was like, I guess your eyes must be sensitive for all this time in a boat. Definitely not a shade. Guys, I fucked up and put avocado spread on my toast, so now I'll never be able to own a house. Oh dear. Isn't avocado spread essentially just guacamole? Right? Or is there... what's the other part of the process to make guacamole, I guess?
Well then, let's try this.
What? You got, like, a human bagpipe? What is this? How did you do that? He's not singing.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song.
What?
Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for
Was that supposed to be him humming?
Songs are like a...
It's a little automaton.
That makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing.
Oh, I see.
Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there.
I guess they're just trying to signify how in tune and out of tune they were.
But you're actually pretty good.
Without making it just sound like someone singing like dog shit. That's a choice they made. Fucking millennials back in my day.
You know, I knew someone who lived in the town
Aircon-chan, cool me down.
She died. She used to hum this same song a lot.
We talking about the old lady?
I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that
the same one you've been writing letters to, or you were writing letters to for ages, like pretending that you were her husband?
Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
but you sing like dog shit.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
Emil, I can't go over your fucking hat. I'm sorry.
A shipwreck, is it?
Shipwreck.
We might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil.
I like these little extra scenes, though. It's good.
What's going on?
Tiny bit of extra detail, you know?
Coming to seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Alright, let's go. The hussy!
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Sure, these planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
I'm prepared. It's fine. Bookered Storm Rage has some of the best dialogue. I like that. It's good. Bookered Storm Rage. More story.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how.
There's blood on the floor, chat.
Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush. You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around.
This dude's really forward, I would say.
Not into it.
A little too forward.
Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course.
Like, I don't think it's anything other than just he's supposed to be nice.
Floor's wet.
But, you know, you don't just randomly try and adopt someone. Like, at least try and look for their parents or something, surely?
Wait, is this blood?
Is this Chris's blood?
Oh dear. Are you...
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're alright, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Kaine channeling that squall energy, yeah. Whatever.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other lead, let the search begin.
Jump.
We require a key in order to proceed. Look there, on the...
And there's still some...
The little, like, half jump.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. Perhaps she is the runaway we...
Weird.
What fool...
Reminder. Vice the book doesn't like ghosts?
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks really dark.
Then perhaps...
What's this? An apple?
I wager it was dropped. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to...
Let's keep...
Okay, apple. It's so far is the exact same.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
I think the boss fight here is going to be where it's really different, chat.
This barrel's been knocked over.
Surely it was toppled. Wait. The missing child...
Man, this book's got some serious heft.
It would seem to be the records of the routes it traveled, the weather until the day...
What the hell?
Fucking jump, I can't get over it.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk.
A record of the... by my pages.
Wait.
And made out...
Yeah.
How could they...
Slaves on the boat, remember this?
There's a breeze coming...
That white vase is rather...
Grab the money first.
That white vase is... A hidden room. How delightful.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they...
I wish.
Those are no mere
Instruments of torture.
The exit looks walled off.
And in blood, no less. No doubt they... We may be able to pass through here should we push the shell.
Shades used to be humans from the age of the prologue, so I guess some can be good or bad, just like anyone in real life. There's like some snapping point.
These shelves are blocking the exit of that secret room
Where they just become evil or something. Or they seem evil because they want bodies. I think the general gist of it, from my understanding, is when a shade goes gestalt, is when it turns into like a violent monster shade, as it were.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
Oops. And the replicants, which are the regular people in the world right now, are more or less just holding on to bodies for people. They're like manufactured souls.
Wait, I hear something.
Oh. Are you fucking kidding me?
The rooms on the floor above us?
I remember that being really fucking creeped out by that.
It says the ship was attacked by some kind of monster. Seems like the person who wrote this holed up in here. while the monster roamed around
shitty basement music. I remember being like, why is it so creepy? But it's just her singing. And she only ever did that to try and cheer up the guy.
Oh, perhaps. Should we not be heading farther in?
Not yet.
A kitchen? Heavens, look at...
I'm getting everything.
Tell me about once we track...
Just in case it matters.
Oh, hang on. I think the person who...
This journal was likely...
Okay, so I can't check that. I've got to go up. Here you go. Oh, Dante's giving a little bit more information here. Because start with the original human souls that become shades, but then they got corrupted over time, if I recall correctly. Yes.
Whatever that sound was, it stopped.
This is a voice pipe.
Which means the girl is in...
Hold a moment. Yes.
Onward and...
So she's chinging... She's singing to cheer herself up.
And the light
because
makes me feel
the postman
safe somehow.
Has gone missing.
Well.
Another apple.
Just how many apples?
Let's... Vice? I think the floor is...
Oh boy.
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Well, I guess there was no way to save the red bag, lad.
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here.
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall.
Hmm? Is that...
Vice, that's it!
About time. Might...
Is it yikes o'clock? Yeah, I think so.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And, I fear, the missing ferryman.
Oh no, this can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
I guess the real question is, did she murder them?
That's enough, lad. That's enough.
Or did something else happen here? I'm gonna read this out, actually. She said, why did it have to turn out like this? Did he leave because of this body? I just want to be able to talk to him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me. I want to maintain a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs. If I can just eat more people, maybe I can become a human. Oh no. I think she did kill everybody then. Never mind. Crap, I grabbed coffee. What happened? We fell down into the hold again. Saw dead Bagman and all the people from the village who had gone missing. And then this is now what's happened after that. She's trying to become human so she can... She's eating people to try and remain human. So that the postman isn't scared of her. It seems. Hi, Emil!
Hey there, you two!
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Oh, just some dead bodies. How did Kaine fit all that ass through a slit in the
Tell
wall?
me, Kaine,
Good question.
that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails.
Was she trying to write letters to the postman?
They seem to be...
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, Sunshine?
He did teach her, yeah.
Not great. Can't you tell?
Here we go. There's nothing in it.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
We're gonna try and go for the ending where you kill her before
It's that girl we saw when we first entered
you
the
get
ship.
pot armored. Apparently, it changes stuff.
Old lad, this is a
We have like 4
lone
attempts to
sitting
get it.
inside
We're
a
on attempt
hulking
number 2.
ship littered with corpses.
No, 3 attempts to get it. We're on
Something's
attempt
clearly
number 2.
amiss.
There.
Can't get over Emil just floating into rooms and shit. It's great.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love.
Alright, Tyrant, it's a small girl shade.
You can feel
Jill?
her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Tyrion, you absolute cockwaffle.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately.
Feeding the humans.
I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with...
Forgot about this.
Time of the month. Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there.
Asking Kaine of all people about this is hella awkward, yeah.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
I don't know if that chest is something I can actually get or not. Oh, we had to get to see what she says this time as well. She was like, no, wait. Kaine, grab the chest!
We'll figure something out.
Grab the chest, Kaine!
Way to get the hell out of here.
The 2 of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
Grab the chest! Don't you dare forget!
The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go. Shades! They're in the way! Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Amazing chest ahead, try two-handed. Oh no. Only I could be so grossly incandescent. that chest is really bugging me, chat. There's got to be a way for me to get to it or something, right? Oh, fuck it.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
What's going to be in there? Nothing important, right?
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
Listen, when it's that time, it's really difficult to control your tentacles. Nearly impossible, really. Cut or a break. You accidentally unleash bullet hell, everyone. It's pretty ridiculous.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this.
I feel like that's the sort of stuff they didn't teach us at school.
We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves. What on earth?
Okay, I want to go to... Is it weapons? No, where do you do this? I need to change the magic I have equipped. It's up, isn't it? No? Where do you do that? Oh, it's there. It's that up. Right, okay, I want... Dark Blast is fine, but I want to change this to Lance. Because I might actually need Lance.
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
Didn't matter how many people I ate, she says. I was never satisfied.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
I broke my guard, but...
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
Shade's kind of fucked up.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Did Red Bagman just legit eat 10 of his wife's apples and run away to a boat and got eaten? Is he helping the girl too? I'm not actually too sure, you know? Is the postman luring people to be eaten? They didn't really explain that.
Did we get it?
Yeah, I mean, I got the, like, impression that he was trying to feed her, but they didn't say explicitly.
Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
That's what she said, or what, during this? Because I missed some of that dialogue while fighting.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That Shane's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap.
Where is he?
I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Fine then. I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
Damn it.
His regeneration power of this thing is fucking not okay.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
My word, if this continues...
Hey, over here!
Oh, so she actually did that
This
then.
guy's important to you, isn't he?
I can't remember if she did or not. Off the top of my head. I guess she did. And then Emil was like, fuck you! Come here!
This is here and now. Is this thing immortal?
Now we know how she knew. Yeah.
Withstand such an onslaught.
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Oh, we're gonna get it this time. We're strong enough this time. Or not? What was that horse shit? I did it, right? Or did I not? Like, the last bar didn't go down. I must have done it. No? How?
I think we're in trouble.
That was horse shit! I did it! I absolutely did it.
Body won't. Damn it. Fuck.
No!
Aircon-chan, please!
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Stop! Don't hurt these people! So you've been lying to me this whole time? You're a monster!
It stopped.
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Well, there you go, chap. I'm gonna look into whatever that alternative way of finishing that boss off early is or whatever and see what the deal is. That seemed like that was supposed to happen to me,
Really saved our bacon.
though. It just adds a fight phase. You're not missing much, okay. Fellas, I gotta say, this is some of the most fucked up shit, says Pastry. It's a slightly more disturbing story of the Little Mermaid. She tried to be human, and then in the end she became sea foam. The middle part is iffy, though.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman.
Alright, well, there's someone else.
Fair enough.
This DLC was called The Little Mermaid? I didn't even know that was DLC.
Did you find my
I thought that was a story mandate, wasn't it? Is it not part of the main quest? I don't seem to have access to not do it. I don't know. Maybe they pulled it in. Oh, the quest is called Little Mermaid, I see.
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you
That makes
hesitating?
more sense. DLC is just Granddad, right?
Is he alright?
I think so. The
Please tell
recycled
me
vessel.
He's alright. Come on.
Chat, first time around we told her the truth.
Your husband, left town. For good, I mean.
Does that mean he fell out of love with me? Is it because we were always fighting? Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I actually loved fighting with him, you know? It was the only time I felt like we were really communicating. It made me so happy in this weird way. But I guess it was only me who felt that way, huh?
Well, I don't know if that's a better resolution than telling her that he's dead.
It saddens this old tome to... Do not let it burn.
But we got to see the other option, so that's something. Well, that was heavy. That happened. Good old ending B. It's like a roller coaster of emotions, except it's like always along the bottom of the ride, and it never goes up to the happy part. It just stays at the bottom. Just keeps going down. It's like into a tunnel. Also, Kaine, are you wearing anything under that? I hope you are. That ain't gonna hold much of your boobage in, I don't think.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
Guess we'll never know. Thanks, Kaini. Cheers.
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
Hey, Kaine.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
Alright.
I keep doing that. Dem hips don't lie. That's right. Just a feeling, I guess. No new quests from Deviler. How are we doing on completed quests, actually? 95%. Okay.
Man.
We should be getting the letter now from Junkheap person. Unless we get the King's letter first? I forget. ABS, as you know. Oh, I guess we get it after we go. Speak to Devil. Devolve Digital. Oh man, the King's letter, going through that again. Not only that, we're gonna get to go through that again with expounded knowledge, and it's gonna be sadder, which is great.
Shades on the coast. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories. He loved her, though.
I'm skipping this because I think this is all the same.
Have you any new information?
I'm reading it, chat.
Loyal Cerberus might refer to...
It must be pretty cool. You're our last...
By the way, I was walking...
Thanks.
Mail.
Oh, one last... Since the ferryman was missing, I'll make sure...
Someone else to handle the job. Make sure he uses the boat as before. Speed read, exactly.
Even without those we have lost.
I think the parts that we don't need to skip through will be obvious, right? For the most part. There it is. King of Facade, I'm getting married.
The king is getting married.
Probably not a good idea. Let's go.
But now I can use fast travel. So that's good. Oh boy, chat, here we go. Let's go celebrate that wedding, that lovely wedding that lasts like forever. I'm just making sure Deviler doesn't have any more quests. No. Okay, good. Let's see it on the map if she did. Whoops. Hi. May they live happily ever after for all of about 7 minutes. Ho there! The royal couple, sorry, made the worst mistake they could. They got their shit together. You're not allowed to do that. They turned our beautiful forest in this. No, my brother, we cannot defeat these humans in direct combat. Have faith in me. I know they can learn to live alongside others. I know it well. Huh. Also, did humans turn the forest into sand? Is that a thing we did? Did we do that? I guess it is like hundreds of thousands of years, so they might have deforested this whole thing.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Doesn't take 100,000 years, just 40 years of industrialization or a nuclear war. Yeah. Well, I meant, like, if they're talking about, like, they turn, like, these people specifically, that, like, the king. Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously they're talking about generations of people. I don't think you could turn a forest into a sand that quickly. That's why I was like, did they? But then I guess they're just talking like people did it. And these are also people. Yeah, this way. Looking to see if there was a quicker way that way, but I don't think there is. Coming through! There he is.
Ah, Kakere!
We hear your days. Forgive my pride.
Hold on.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm sorry, Kaine's...
Of course.
Alright. Let's get this party on the road, chat. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. Oh boy. Hurry, one of our brothers is caught in a human trap. Why do they hunt us? One sec, gotta do laundry. No worries, pastry. You know, I can see how that might spark some conflict between the people and the wolves. The night before the wedding.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this.
We were invited here.
Sure.
This city isn't like our village, and since there isn't a specific rule...
Yeah.
Will you at least procure a...
Keep... Let's see how smug you are.
Should have tossed him on a campfire.
Oh.
What's up?
She did in fact procure a new set. You're not wrong. Nice samurai lingerie.
No, I'm just so excited. I bet it's gonna have... I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
This was a line that cropped up, and our character just sort of glanced over it. Emil saying that he wishes he was the bride, not the groom.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed.
Fucking idiots. A lot of you. Don't worry, Emil, we'll get you a nice girlfriend someday. And Grandma Vice is like, can't believe you accidentally said you wanted to be a bride, silly. And we're like, what? I'm just gonna move on.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and...
Indeed.
Plus, you want to... Anyway, life is better.
This is all the same. Yeah, apologies chat if this is your first time seeing this stuff from ending... not from ending A. But, as it's repeat text, I'm speed reading it. Anything that's new though, we're gonna watch, obviously. Be strong, young one, fight! I don't think that's helping. What have we done to earn such wrath? You're right, my brothers. We move tonight. The humans will pay for what they've done. And violence begets violence.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
Gotta feel a bit sorry for the wolves, but they couldn't have picked, like, a worse person to attack, really. Probably the only person who actually would listen to their plight out of these people, like, seriously. Yeah. There's lava red on the floor. She was not allowed to talk until she was a citizen of Facade by law, by the way. Now, having married the king, she is one, so she can talk for a whole of 15 seconds.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
Only caught a glimpse, but let me get this straight. Did Club Pyramid Head destroy the wolf's forest on purpose? Now the wolves are pissed, so...
The king's grief is strong.
Presumably they did destroy the forests by, I don't know, deforestation or something, but it's just a classic case of, like, generational revenge, right? No one really knows why they're fighting anymore, but the wolves hunt the people hunt the wolves, they seem to both think they're doing it, like, in retaliation.
I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
Hunted them for sport. I don't think they were hunting them for sport. These people, at least, this generation. Because we'd done a bunch of side quests for them where it was like the wolves are attacking people in the desert. Right? So I don't think that's necessarily like we're hunting wolves for sport. I think that is... They have their reasons, but as do the wolves have their reasons, and it's like a catch-22, right? You can't really say who started what, it's just an issue, right? They did kill a bunch in the cutscene, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, right? Up until now, in all of the quests and stuff we've been doing, we have been killing wolves because of safety reasons. So you say they're doing it for no reason, they're going to kill the wolves before they become a problem. So... it's just like a retaliatory thing. No one's necessarily at fault in this generation, but it's been happening for so long that it's just like, we kill some stuff, they come back and kill some stuff, we kill some stuff. There's never going to be resolved, right? Forest was destroyed, rivers were poisoned, now the King of Wolves witnessed the death of the young wolves. These are the reasons, yeah. You honestly, the wolves actually harm people in this generation. Yeah, no, this is what I'm saying, though. In this generation... I had to do a bunch of side quests that were like, the wolves are killing people in the desert. So, yes. I think they did harm people in this generation.
I know.
Check to see if the letters arrived. Go meet with the King of Facade. I guess we'll do this first. But that's what I'm saying, is like, I think, in ending B, not so much, because I haven't done any side quests. But... up until this point, the wolves are very much painted as like the scary bad in the desert for these people.
Are you ready for battle?
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
And like I say, it's not something that anyone's necessarily right or wrong, because this has probably been happening for so long that They've forgotten why they started fighting each other? Who knows who started it? Maybe these people started hunting them for food or something.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
And count us in.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste.
These wolves considered coexistence, villagers didn't. In this instance, sure. I agree with that. Well, I say during ending A, one of our quests was like the wolves have basically come and fucked up a bunch of people. We need to go and kill the wolves. I remember that being a thing when I was young, anime. It sucks, but it is what it is, right? The parallels between that and the amount of, like, wars you have between countries in, like, real life are very stark not stark contrast, very similar, sorry. Like, at some point someone went, we own that land, and someone else went, no, we own that land. Okay, we're gonna fight for like 1,000 years over it. All of our children won't know really what started it, but we hate those people now, so we fight them. Nice pretzel decal. That's right. Shade Wolf has been around the entire time of the conflict, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, and I mean, I guess that's the part where the Shade Wolf was like, I know these people can live coexistent with us, right? Because he probably had it happen before. Since all that remain, humans will be upon us shortly. We can make our escape if we move now. Yeah, I guess it's the easy route here is to like just be like, humans are bad, wolves are good. But I think I'm trying to look at it from like more of a realist point of view, which is the humans here don't think they're doing anything wrong. So are they really doing anything wrong? Because they might well be retaliating for something else that was a retaliation for something else that was years ago. I hear you, my brothers, and I share the desire to die with honor. Your resolve is strong, and your pack thanks you. For the lives of our comrades, for the pride of our pack, death to the invaders. Like, there's a point where, yes, the forest probably got taken down where the wolves lived, but how long have these people been living here now that that's become, like, their land for a certain generation of people? They don't know any different. There are so many different shades of grey here, as you said. This is their den.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
At least this Loyal Cerberus one is pretty quick to get. Once you actually get down here, it doesn't take long to get this one. Actually, robotics isn't too long once you get the letter.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the King of Facade.
Text event will take a while, yeah. It's probably going to be the longest one.
Unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades.
Dogged defiance, that's right.
Even one shade is here. Then I have to kill all of them.
There he is. Big boy wolf. Jesus Christ, look how much damage my magic does! Yeah, wolf.
Stay on your guard.
That wolf's no chance. Now we're like big slap. So I guess the thing that is not confusing necessarily, but a little like interesting to me is how come there is a wolf shade? Did we try to turn wolves into vessels for souls or whatever? Like, what do we? The whole project or whatever was supposed to be taking humans with the disease or whatever that they had. There we go. What have we done to deserve such a fate? Down I go. But yeah, that bear's worth thinking about, right? Which is that like a person in there? Because they turned all the people? Or is that a wolf? And they bothered to turn a wolf into a vessel or whatever, into a soul. So this is like some guy's dog, then. Gosh dang immortal people and doggos, yeah. His owner relinquished his participation in the Gestalt project because he was too old, yeah.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had. Of course, she was terribly proud of her kid. Is that another This is
Alright. What next? Let's check.
See if the junk heap.
Do junk heap next. Feels bad, man, indeed.
Oh there.
Rest in peace, Fira. Right, we want to go back to the village. I was hoping for some free medicine, but no such luck. Right, I'm gonna very quickly go double check we haven't got any new quests unlocked. Doesn't look like we do. She would have them for me if we did. ABS. always be ABS.
You have a letter, it would seem. A personal request.
He's done a lot for us. Off to the junk heap.
Off to the junk heap. We can't take the boat to this one very easily, I don't think. We can get a boat to the Northern Plains, but it's not really much quicker than just running there. This one we gotta go on foot. However, chat, we're half, well, let's say half, not really halfway. We're about an hour and a half into the stream. And in terms of fragments, we're what? 3 of them? Stone Guardian, Law Cerberus? No, 2 of them. But this will be the 3rd one. We're getting there. This is what I was saying to you before, though, chat, was this process of ending B will be a hell of a lot quicker than the process of ending A, just on virtue of the fact that we've done all of the prep work. We've put all of the legwork in now. So now it's more or less just seeing the story through and what's changed. We do have a couple of side quests left to do, but not much. Always grab that because it can be a gold ore. So one thing I did do, chat, was off stream I got enough titanium alloy that when the side quest opens up here with titanium alloy as the thing you need, we can just hand it in. I basically got all the stuff I need for the side quest I don't have completed yet.
Hey there.
Great.
Thank you.
You know, I need to...
Oh, yeah?
I want you.
That is a rub.
It's my mission. I don't care about money.
We just want to kill robots.
A shade has joined forces with a robot.
That's right.
Yeah.
And
we're gonna...
You've got to have killed him. By the way, what can I help
By
you
the
with?
way, don't suppose we can strengthen any of these more, can we? What are we currently using? Phoenix Sphere, we need more black pearls. We're currently using... Not Beastbane, what are we using? Virtuous Contract. That's the Automata one. We're not using Iron Will. We're using... Maybe we are using Iron Will. No, we're not. Names Blade? What weapon am I fucking using right now?
Come back.
Beast Lord. Why the fuck is that not appearing?
You've got to kill him.
Is it just done?
What can
Am I done
help you
upgrading
with?
that? Sure are a lot. Yep. Oh, I guess I finished upgrading that one. Oh, fair enough. If it wasn't for the fact that I use goat stuff, I might upgrade that weapon, but... Ancient Overlord. Blade of Treachery. Yeah, fuck it.
Come.
I guess this is level 4 then? Yeah, it is. It's level 4. That's fully upgraded. I mean, we're probably going to use this weapon all the way through the end of the game, I'd imagine. Can't see myself switching off it. We're not allowed to use this, right? This is on the way back. Yeah. That takes me right into the boss room, I think. That would be a little bit cheating, I think. Maybe. Just take the lift straight down to the boss room. This is the lift. Do we need to go into B2? Right. Don't forget to roll off it for maximum efficiency. That's right. Maximum speed! Yeah, we need to head all the way through that shenanigans over there. Ow! Fucking thing, this stupid stun gun. Okay, right, so... actually think that takes me into the bonus route? It does, yeah, and I don't need to do that right now. So we're not going to go there. We need to go this way. Is this really moving with me moving? I never knew that. This moves faster if I move faster. I guess this area reminds me the most of NieR Automata, just because of all the robotics. Yeah, minecarts. Hell no. So this year I skipped over playing another Donkey Kong game for Monkey Strom Season of Monkey. But at some point we're gonna play the next one of those, which will probably be the is it the Wii one or the Wii U one? I can't remember which one it is. It's like where they transitioned into 3D. I think there was one on the Wii first. We could play Donkey Kong 64. However, that game is a chore. And I don't know if I want to play it. It's one of those games where it's like, you need to collect 1 billion things. Let's see how quick this thing dies, chat. That quick. Okay, good. And a drop titanium alloy, that's cool. Awkward, ugly, boring, early 3D game. Never played it myself though, so I shouldn't really say. No, I've not played it either, to be fair. I've seen people playing it though, and it looks rough, shall we say. I think the problem being it's like a Banjo-Kazooie type thing, right, where it's like collect like 1 billion of these, and collect also there's like 18 of these things that you need to collect in every level. And while you're at it, make sure you do all the mini games so you can collect the 42 of these that you need. I think that game has something like 12. This is Donkey Kong 64, by the way. I think it has like 12 different types of collectibles, from what I remember reading, or something like that. There was a point in video gaming history, people who skipped over a lot of that stuff, where games were more or less just like, I need to collect as many of the things as I can games. And that was really all they had going for them. That's fine, you know, but it's a little boring, shall we say.
I've never heard of a Shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Let me see, it was more like we really want people to explode. I'll explore these new 3D worlds. Go and check out. Oh, there you go. Thank you, bot. Explore, not explode. Maybe explode a little bit. So, well, the thing is, or a lot of the problem is, like, you know, let's say those 3D world things. They were fine, but they're just kind of there's not really much to them in the N64 days. It's just kind of like, here's a 3D world, it's empty, but it's got a couple enemies in it, and then you need to kill like those enemies in order to drop like bananas so that a number goes up.
Beat's going the long way around. Come on.
I'm sure it's probably a fine game, but like I say, I've seen people playing it and it looks laborious to some degree. So I'm not super excited about playing. Banjo-Kazooie did it well. Sure. Although I don't really like Banjo-Kazooie much either for the same reasons. I know that might be a little bit controversial opinion from some people, but I think Banjo-Kazooie is a like perfectly adequate platformer, but just the whole like collect all the stuff game always felt a bit lazy to me.
Scanning.
Well, we got to the boss, but they haven't given me any extra story yet.
Lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Exterminating.
Do it, BP!
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
Take out the Shade.
Exterminating. Ping.
By the way, chat, you might notice I'm just like swatting at the air here. It's because the way you like to do extra damage in this game is while you're doing your magic up close while doing melee. You kind of do both at the same time. So I end up getting into this pattern where I'm just kind of getting used to pressing both. It's hard to switch off from that.
Oh, damn it. That's a Shade. It's a Shade!
Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
Something clanking in the background. It's probably this thing. Unless you mean in, like, on my mic? I don't think so. All I can hear. Sure isn't on all for these end? Maybe? Or in your house?
Exterminating.
Alright, I forgot this thing got wings.
This thing can transform?
Oh, this thing goes down really quick now.
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
Escape. Escape. Go. See the world.
Escape. Up. Delete.
Must protect. Must fight.
Just hit it with full powered alarm to see if it likes that.
Where do you think you're going?
Ow! I didn't like that though. Game sound effects sound like dishes? Maybe. BP's my best friend in the whole world. Stop hurting him, I saw in the top. There's a lot of blood here. Is this your, whose is this? Is this mine? Someone else's blood. No, this doesn't feel quite so good now, I know. Now I know that's just like some little kid who's scared and alone in the factory. Sorry.
Must defend my mission.
BP, I'm sorry I'm not strong enough. I wanted to be with you forever. Oh.
Together.
Goodbye.
BP. Alone. BP. Cry.
Cheezoid hates self! Cheezoid kill itself with petrol! Sorry. I know this is a serious moment.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
Actually, you killed your family, you fucking penis.
Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
It's the Shade Kid speaking. He sounds like dishes. Oh, I see.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Look, we get it. You're fucking crazy, okay? Understood. Also, you killed your own brother. Just saying.
Never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge.
Anime crazy. That sounds like a website that I would go on.
I know.
That, like, has got some really dodgy episodes of, like, anime that may or may not be viruses hidden on a URL, but god damn it, I can't find it anywhere else. And then the English subs are, like, written by somebody who, put it through Google Translate. Wait, is he not? He not back? Where did he go? Yo, I found a website that still somehow exists that I remember from, like, fucking 1999. What one?
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Men.
And it looks the same.
Forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
Gendo's anime music. Oh. Does Final Fantasy Shrine still exist? ffshrine.net, I think it was. I remember that being one that I used to go to that was like 1990 something. Have you checked? I've never heard of Gendo's anime music, but now...
You know, I've been thinking.
Now I want to look at it.
Why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing...
Or maybe I have been on this website, actually. Well, see, you're not wrong. It does look exactly the same as it probably would have done back then. I love how it's got like a June 10th, 2015 update and then a July 22nd, 2020 update. That's insane.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually...
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
Right.
Edgy anime.
The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous...
Well, that's not what she said, though, was it? That she was a shade. She said the shade inside me.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
I don't think FF Shrine exists anymore. I've been trying... Not that I've been there to begin with. Oh, I'm looking at a post now. Apparently it died in 2019. So that was around for a while. I think I used to go to that website in like 1996 or something that was like getting all the Final Fantasy music from Final Fantasy 7 and 8. Well, it would have been Final Fantasy 7, I guess.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
Damn right! I'm gonna go back in there in a second. But first, chat. We are halfway through the stream, I would say. More or less, you know, 2 hours. I'm gonna go for a very quick toilet break. And go get another drink. Because my drink is run out, so... I'm gonna leave you guys at the break screen. This clip's made in the last 30 days. It's probably gonna be a lot of Monkey Ball. If I had to guess. So get ready for me shouting. But I will be back in a couple of minutes. Of course she gets naked. Of course. Why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she?
Oh, he beat me right in the noggin.
Ah!
16! Oh my
that
god,
shit?
that was amazing! Hey, wait, no, that's mine.
What? What was that? That was donkey shit! Oh god!
Here we go.
Why am I here? No! 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 He just gave me the ball! You fucking idiot! No! No! Stop it!
What are you doing?
Beta, it's too late. The tentacle. Here. We're relying on you. I also wanted to help this world. Where? Omega! Repeating. Now, in true Souls fashion, the etch ring crumbled to dust in the light. My ring's gone already. Oh man. Oh, you know what they always say about the ring? Don't get out in the sun. I am Libria, the lady's maid for Princess Lisa. Because I'm not a princess, I talk like this. Princess Lisa had me call you in your company. I'm so British I can't fucking stand it. Oh, it's Sen's Fortress. I think I'm dead. You're pathetic. Well, that was instant. Yes! Yes! I did it! Oh my god! I don't know what it did though. Uh-oh.
See you in hell, Don Quixote. Don Quixote.
Okay, I guess this is how we're doing this then.
You bent like halfway the wrong way.
Oh wow, you were in a bad time.
What? Huh. I was expecting to come back and see Monkey Ball, but I come back and I see Human Fall Flat. Alright, I'm back, chat. Right. Onwards with what should be on our way now to the end of Ending B. We're getting there. We don't have much left to do, actually. It's going to be all kicking off real soon, though. The only downside is right now, the next bit is going to be like non-stop text adventure for a while. However, these text adventures very often have like some fairly substantial lore dumps in them, so... I'm just going back to house area. The frames seem awfully fine to me. I did notice a bit earlier on where there was a little bit of ropiness going on, I think. But it's been alright. How you doing, Rob? Welcome in. Yeah, text adventure. This game has like a whole text adventure portion. However, we have some side quests to finish off. And it looks like they are available now. So let's find out how many we have and where they are.
Which job should I give you first? Seems there's a man looking for a rather unique piece of cutlery.
Okay.
I wrote down the...
That's in Seafront. Alright.
Oh, doesn't look like I...
Gonna go do that.
Oh, it's you, eh?
Let's go. Apparently make somebody a knife. That seems like something that's worthwhile to do as my character.
Oh, there.
This way, right? Yes. In here.
Hey, you got time to help me with something?
Go on.
I need you to buy a kitchen knife from two
Why not just buy?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Well,
thanks.
One thing we do know, that little girl didn't eat seals because she didn't want to be a seal. So I'm pretty sure they just migrated or something. Sure. Yeah, okay. That sounds tangible. Sounds realistic.
Oh, there.
I guess there was a 4-year gap, right? Maybe those seals are just like, I'm done hanging out here. I want to go hang out somewhere else.
Whether for love of food or fine cutlery, there is little doubt this man's a serious customer.
Maybe we could buy a whole bunch of knives for him. Then we'd be rich.
If he had 20 arms and could wield a weapon in each one, I am certain he would purchase a great many knives for himself.
That would be awesome.
Guys, this is a really stupid conversation.
What's his thinking that? Funnily enough. But yeah, how you doing, Rob? Anyway, how's your weekend started? Hopefully you're doing alright. I heard you broke your sink. Good job. Good work. Yona left a diary entry that just said, "I wish I had some friends" at the end of it. Yona, you can't, man. Come on.
Hey, sorry, we're at. Are these sure? Got it.
Alright, materials, you say? Here you go. Just so happens I got
There
them.
you go. One world-famous junk heap kitchen knife.
World famous, huh?
Vegetable or bone, nothing cuts better. It's based off a design from my father.
Your father cooked?
Yeah, he did pretty much all the cooking. All Mom could do was bake bread.
Bastard.
I sure miss those days.
Anime crazy, that's right.
What can I help you with? Come.
I gotta go. Cause you're crazy. See you later. Broke it with a drill and my woodpecker is dead. But I am doing okay. Made a massive omelette full of free cheeses to console myself.
Sounds like it.
I
Well,
hear lots of men are getting into cooking lately.
you did what you could for the
I bet
woodpecker.
this guy just wanted a new
No
hobby.
point worrying yourself over it, obviously.
Well, we must be off.
At least he didn't just, like, die in the cold and the rain. You know? You made his last moments a little bit more comfortable, at the very least. Nature be like that, though. That's nature. Nature's brutal.
Oh, there.
Got to eat snails in retirement. Do woodpeckers eat snails? I don't know. This one did. Teammate also had some slate laying around. Made him a Viking woodpecker tomb. That's amazing.
Here's the knife you wanted.
Thank you.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, he doesn't have a father and all.
He's getting along rather poorly.
Doing all right.
Actually, Gideon.
The lad travels a hard and lonely road, but he seems
he's
a decent life for himself.
He's crazy.
That's good to hear.
Is something going on here?
No. Anyway, here's your reward.
It's based on a design that his father made. His father was a cook. Tavern keeper as a cook. I wonder.
God, but I miss those amazing.
Oh wait, you doing all right?
Sorry, we're not quite.
No, you're not the lady I thought you were. Sorry. Kind of just look like her.
Oh, there.
Going back to village. Need to see if there's any more quests popped up. They might have. Pastry told me earlier. Oh, hang on. They do fed him worms and pill bugs, etc. Pastry told me earlier that it was his retirement plan. It was like his care home for his final years. Sure. Why not? It's a nice way to look at it. Alright. Quest-wise, how are we actually doing? 97% chat. That's probably like 3 quests then. If they're a percent each, which I don't know if they are, but it won't be any more than 3 quests. That's for damn sure. Also, Rob, this game, you're joining us for towards the end of the second ending. This game is it lays on the melodrama and the sadness quite hefty. It's not a very uplifting game. And she says, "I am back from dinner and I have ice cream." That sounds nice.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never
I
to
want ice cream. I'm having Chinese tomorrow. Father's Day tomorrow in the UK. I don't know if it's the same in America and other places, but Father's Day tomorrow in the UK. My brother's coming around. We're gonna get in a Chinese takeaway, so that should be nice. He's in the USA too.
Oh, hello.
Text adventure time, everybody! Get ready, strap in.
You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
Going out with Hadrian tomorrow, and it's party time in the evening. I can't wait. Well, that sounds fun. Yeah, going out with Hadrian. Obviously, party time I'm going to be there for, but that should hopefully be fun.
We are the grass, the trees, the woods.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Vice is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
Is the dark entity that governs all memories. May the words form themselves to your liking.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Now, I don't know how much of this is going to be the same, but we're just going to read it, chat. Black, pure darkness painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words. All sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but the time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. "This is wrong," whispered the tree in a voice of wind through the leaves. "This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed." The plan, eh? Starting to make me think now of our information we know about Gestalt Project. I mean, it's a full longbow, it should be good. And yeah, we're going to a bird sanctuary. Planned it weeks ago, nice. Once long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. Yeah, this sounds an awful lot like the collected memories of mankind. The tree had to remember everything about the world. Is this not exactly what the Gestalt Project is supposed to be? Putting everybody's souls back in their vessels? This was no accident. Emotions were as much part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. Once they formed a web, spanned out the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into a pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light. The light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. Child is here, brought low by disease. He's far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him. They cannot bear to watch him suffer. Doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy too has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, wariness, hatred swell within the dark recesses of the young heart. He tries his best. I'm just adding stuff. Fuck it. He tries his best to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. That's the black scroll. He's long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort. A healthy young girl with tan skin, deep brown eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he's unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her his feelings, this might not be so, but his conversation never happens. Then the girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within himself. Etched upon it is a single word. Envy. Didn't she have green eyes last time? Yeah, you might be right. This is envy. Didn't we say it was like green with envy or something? There was like a riddle? Look at my memory. Female warrior, her greatest enemy. This is very much the same though. Enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with a sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of her daughter. The child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. He does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 23 companions, but most are gone now. Is that a different number from last time as well? The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce low sound, the arena is already enclosed with darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She's laughing. She has been doing so for so long as, well, for as long as she can remember. Last time it was 24, I fucking forget. Yeah, I think it was as well. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. Memory has been stored for a long time, etched with a single word, loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Oh, that memory's been lost. A shame. It was a favourite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that her carefully labelled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. Why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. It's me! Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Maelstrom had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Maelstrom suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers imprisoned rather, in their own dreams. I changed how it read, I don't know why. I apologize, the tree thought. That's all that remains. As Maelstrom stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Look here. A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch towards Maelstrom. Honestly, I do that so much, someone even pointed out a while back. I read the correct thing, so to speak, but just rearrange the words so they're, I guess, easy to say out loud. It's not counting when I just fuck up completely, of course. Yeah, no, I feel like I do that too. I'm with you on that. We're team rearranging. Without a second thought, Maelstrom brought his blade down upon the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There is the conviction memory I'd lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things. But rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all of its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem, I implore... spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you! There we are. What was the colour of lost envy? Brown, right? Hazel? Not green this time? Big thick Jews... What? Big thick Jews on the tree visiting Billy Connolly. What? Rob, excuse me? Talking Flower, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I'm pretty sure this is brown, right? Because last time it was like she had green eyes or whatever. This time she had brown eyes. And bye! Oh shit. Rob, what have you done? We're gonna go brown. It spoke! This shade has intelligence and emotion! Who cares? Maelstrom brushed Weiss's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to Maelstrom. I must touch him. I must make contact. He's Treebeard. I should be doing a Treebeard voice. I must touch him. Like that. The moment his fingers brushed against Maelstrom, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm, and out of its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. It was what I thought you said at the start, because when you came in the office and didn't post it for ages. Big, thick Jews. Nope. Nope. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone. 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This is how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation, but the time was not yet right.
I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beast?
Her daughter and 23 friends. Okay, riddle time is over. I'm going to kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key! Cried the book. Secure the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. This world is falling apart! How can a world of letters...
I implore. Most important thing. World.
Yoda. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Maelstrom was drawn back to the real world. The tree was satisfied. There we go. Text adventure time over. For now.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill them without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Yeah, surely not. Surely we don't have to do that, like,
maybe Populus
at least one more time.
Let's drop
very well.
Right, chat, we are getting in it now. This is about to be some pretty substantial shit going down. In terms of story. Because we're about to go finish up this key, and there's going to be Shadow Lord time. Whoop. Weird. Right, I need to go do yoga, but much love. See you tomorrow. Enjoy your Chinese. Rob, you enjoy your time at the Bird Sanctuary. And I'll see you tomorrow for the Welcome Back Pie. I'm looking forward to it. Should be good. Play some... I can't wait, Rob, to play more Ultimate Chicken Horse and then laugh so hard that my head hurts. Because that's what I remember of that game. And that's about all I can remember of that game. But yeah, you take care, dude. Always nice to see you. Oh, no more quests from Poopala. Or the other one. Devolver. We have one more to get. And for you to be coated in my remains on Heave-Ho. I love that there's so many different games you could have included in that sentence that would have worked. Gears of War, like Chivalry or Mordhau or something. You know? Coated in my remains doesn't even seem that weird of a thing to say when you talk about video games, does it?
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's Key, Popola?
A reminder, chat, that they really don't want me to go there.
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
That's right. Village shut herself away. Guards of the sacrifice keyword you wrote. They might know meaning for it. Hope to hear from you again.
Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The Eyrie has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but...
I agree.
You're overthinking it. I won't get Yona back. There are shades there.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, try speaking with the chief when you get there.
It's difficult to figure out what their motivations are now. Because, like, she's helping me, but I feel like she's helping me with, like, a kind of... I don't know, like an underhand tone to it of, like... That sounds like they're trapping you there. Don't go there. That sounds dangerous. But then she's all like, well, I guess I won't stop you. Maybe it's because she knows it's dangerous and she wants me to go there and get fucked up. I have no idea. Their motivations became much more foggy after ending A. Because, them girls don't want me going to Shadow Lord's place. Like, even remotely. So Deviler still doesn't have any more quests for me. But we're gonna go to the Eyrie. Nothing happens at the Eyrie, chat, we know this. Nothing bad happens here. Right? It's all Gucci.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? Place is a shithole.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories, isn't it, Kaine?
Fuck off, Darren.
We do not desire.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans,
then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
What should we do? What can we do?
So chat, just in case you haven't put 2 and 2 together, there's a reason why the people of the Eyrie don't go outside, I think, and chill out in their houses and not in the sunlight. Ah, the space tree, yep. These seem to be a village of shades that are just looking to just exist, I guess, and just be left alone. As to why they suddenly open up a mercantile and say that they can trade information here, that's anyone's fucking guess. Other than the fact that maybe they might think that they can take me out here.
I'd almost forgotten what the breeze felt like.
Did I go the wrong way? I did. I need to go to the village chief's house. The village's chief. That actually kind of still works, but I'm supposed to go to the chief's house before I go here. I'm doing things out of order now. It's like sequence breaking, but shit, because it didn't work. No, that doesn't bring me to it. It is this way. It's that house there, chat. The one that's slightly different coloured.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
No, this one's like sort of pinky clay colour or whatever. And you've got those ones down there are almost like black-ish, so I can tell them apart.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
What make you wonder who wrote the letter then? Maybe that was their doing? Popola and Devola? Because, I mean, she gave me the letter.
Letter, huh? So, you know about the letter?
Which he...
Oh,
You could say.
I've heard the rumors.
Indeed.
Every last one. Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is...
That guy died before, like, even had a chance to say anything else.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
Oh.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it. Yeah.
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Be careful! And I'm like, yeah! Smash! Fellas, this gonna be some of the most fucked up shit part 2. Yep. I don't see this getting better than it was in ending A.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not going to abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
The Beppis of indifference.
No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Sister is
Not my sister that'll open a can.
I don't care what she is. She's my sister, and I love her.
This kid's dopey face, though. Ass. We just wanted to live our lives in peace. That's what I said. It's you who have lost your humanity. You're the true monsters.
What madness. These people are behaving as if villagers are under attack over there.
These people are behaving as if villagers are under attack over there. I don't think that's how that sentence was supposed to go.
Emil, watch Kaine. I'll go clean up over there.
All right.
I can't tell who's human anymore.
So the people in the area have been living along shades for a while now. Kind of to the point where it's just normal now, I guess.
Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
I didn't even do any damage to it. I don't even need to dodge anymore. I take no damage from this thing.
What's happening?
Also, I like that. Kaine, stop fucking dying, you dumb idiot.
By my pages. Is this beast a shade as well? That thing sucked up the villagers.
It's like, look, I'm ex-stupid as fuck. Kid has a sister. Was sister a shade always? Was her body taken and I don't know, somehow stayed the sister. So I think the idea is a bit like Kaine, where she has a shade in her. The Shadow Lord put his sister inside of the Yona vessel in order to have like a body. But if you remember, I think the general gist of it is supposed to be that Shadow Lord is more or less actual Maelstrom and actual Yona, I think. Like Gestalt version or whatever. I hope some of that is going to be explained. If not, we'll try to figure it out with some
I sense magic coming from the center of that.
external input, I guess, but that's how I am understanding it currently, at least, is it's more or less like
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
a Kaine situation 2.0, as it were. Because Yona, in the text, the Gestalt document stuff,
On the beast's center.
is like the first Gestalt, or whatever they said, right? And part of ending A, we more or less were told that we don't own this body. We're the replicant Maelstrom. We're replicant Animael as opposed to actual Animael.
Look out! Something's coming!
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack! From behind! Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
Am I behind it now? Does this count? No, I need to be up there, don't I? I did this last time. I did this exact thing last time.
Closer. You cannot harm it from below.
But yeah, I don't blame you, Pastry, for feeling a little confused by it. I think, to be honest, ending B should hopefully provide some answers to those as opposed to more questions. Hey! I didn't even know I could fall off there. It's a monkey ball now.
Are you there yet?
Yeah, I'm there. Don't worry, mate. I had a whoopsie. Fallout! It just comes up on the screen. And then, like, Emil, Kaine, and Animail all stand together and they're like, the magical spell is I poo!
Careful, Emil. It won't help anyone if we lose you here. Damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing! How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
We did it. And this is the last key fragment, chat. We're now about to go into the Shadow Lord stuff. Emil is totally not going to explode a city. Wall of Jericho collapsed. Huh. The fuck? Was like from 2008.
Emil, wait.
Emil!
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, Sunshine.
Also, we get Tyrann's as the input in this cutscene now. Good. Oh, fuck! I guess. Hey, Kaine, where did your cool samurai clothes go? Oops. Oh, this is new. Uncontrollable magic. I have to protect the people I love. That was my only thought as I unleashed magic powerful enough to destroy not only the Shade, but everyone else as well. All of them. So many innocent lives. Destroy, eviscerate, crush, kill. These are the dark impulses that overwrite all other thoughts. As a being that was created to be a magical weapon, these are my instincts, or maybe it's better to call them our instincts. Emil's dream. Rampage. Klaxon sounds from deep within the bowels of the laboratory. Thick metal shutters drop down, sealing the room with a series of dull metal thuds. Abort the experiment! Number 6 is out of control! Everyone get out of here now! Get out of here! The researcher's words were abruptly cut off as a massive hand materialized out of the gloom and lifts him high into the air. The researcher begins to scream. He screams and screams, the sounds echoing off the walls of the laboratory until the hand squeezes down, coating the room in a deep crimson hue. The rest of his colleagues stand in silence, mouths open, unable to process what they've just seen. Then a female scientist takes a step back and lets fly a heartbreaking wail. But this is a terrible mistake, for the sound of her cry suddenly brings forth a monster in all of its terrible glory. Its blood is a bloated corpse, its head a grinning skull. It's massive, many times the size of a human. The head lolls from side to side as it trumps around, is that a word? Trumps around the room on all fours, bringing to mind the wild maneuverings of some wretched starving beast. I'm still hung up on trumps. This creature, this thing, is experimental weapon number 6. Also known as Halua. If you have forgotten, chat, which I wouldn't blame you because it was many weeks ago at this point, that is Emil's quote-unquote sister, who was more like a research specimen who he grew up with. That's the thing that he combined with and became the weird skull thing we know now as Emil. Halua! The hay, you know, that's right. No, oh no, please stop! Oh god, save me, save me! I don't want to die! One by one, the maddening cries of the researchers are silenced. Number 6 understands their petitions, it pays them no heed, instead continuing its rampage of destruction and slaughter with a focus that borders on obsession. After an eternity, the screaming stops. The alarms fall silent. Only then does the creature make a sound, howling out with an unfathomable roar that echoes up and down the empty halls of the blood-soaked laboratory. Sound that curses those that are dead bring such evil into the world, and yet one also seems to be pleading for help. Two sets of footsteps echo in the otherwise silent corridor in the first level of the laboratory. One set belongs to a young boy, his eyes blindfolded and his hands restrained. The other belongs to a severe man in a long white coat. The man drags the boy along by means of a long chain attached to a set of shackles on his wrists. Wolf enters the chat. Just all the ellipses and just indifference. The can of, Beppis of indifference. The man drags the boy along by means of a long chain attached to a set of shackles on his wrists. Rubble is scattered here and there across the floor of the corridor, making the journey an exceedingly difficult one for a boy who cannot see. Excuse me, could you please walk a bit slower, sir? Not used to being blindfolded and... Rather than stopping, the man only increases his pace, causing the boy to stumble in an attempt to keep up. Alright, dickhead. This last humiliation proves too much, and the boy finds himself unable to arrest his fall. Without the ability to brace himself, he topples to the floor, smashing his head on a pile of debris, causing a trickle of blood to worm its way down his pale, frightened face. Agonized by the pain, the boy inadvertently opens his eyes, causing the falling drops of blood to emit a strange crackling sound, before transforming into tiny white rocks. "Close your damn eyes!" roars the man. "Yes, sir," stammers the boy as he slams his lid shut. He hadn't realized the blindfold had slipped off during the fall, but now he keeps his eyes squeezed shut so tightly that sparkles appear against the black of his vision. This boy is Emil, also known as Number 7. He's a magical weapon whose eyes are capable of turning to stone anything that falls under his gaze. "Don't look at me," barks the man. "Never look at me!" "I'm sorry, sir, I'm looking at the ground now, so if you just hand me the blit. Hand me the blit." Instead of waiting for him to finish, the man extends one foot and presses Emil's face to the floor with a heavy black boot. "Sir, stop, you're hurting me!" "Told you to keep your eyes and your mouth shut, so do it!" The man knows this boy. His weapon could wipe him out with a single glance, and yet subduing him in this way gives him a sense of relief. "Stream of blit." Yeah, exactly. After making certain the boy is sufficiently cowed, the man leans down, retrieves the blindfold, and knots it tightly. around the boy's quivering head. Right then, on your feet, let's move! Emil staggers to his feet, trying to ignore the red liquid oozing down his face. Blood doesn't matter. The pain doesn't matter. All that matters is finishing the job they had set out for him to do. The second level of the laboratory is even worse shaped than the first. The environs are littered with rubble and rock, making the thought of a descent foothold laughable. Or decent foothold, not descent. When the man's eyes linger on a section of rubble stained a deep red, he has a sudden image of warm, gooey brownies slathered in a strawberry sauce. Alright, sure, his stomach lurches at the thought, but when he attempts to avert his eyes, they land on remains of human rendered into what could only be described as paste. Lovely. The man blinks. His mind goes blank before attempting to determine exactly how many humans had to be sacrificed to create the scattered piles of flesh around him. After a moment, his thoughts simply cease altogether, as if his mind realized he was trying to put such a thought into form in his folly. You can go the rest of the way on your own, says the man, the voice much weaker than he wishes it to be. I mean, what does it matter? You're not even human, you're a monster. With this, the man spins around and dashes back down the hall. Helpless, Emil simply listens as the footsteps of his erstwhile captor fade into the distance. Emil finds himself alone in a room with a stench of death and blood. For a moment he considers opening his eyes, but the thought of the horrors that await him quickly squashed this plan. Instead, he stands still and listens intently. Eventually a far-off sound reaches his ears. That's the howl I heard before. Emil resumes walking, using the sound of the distant voice to guide him. Almost as if it was calling him home. The stench of death blood, brownies and strawberries, that's right. By the time Emil reaches the third level, he is moving on memory as much as sound. His hands and face are covered in fresh wounds from numerous falls, but every time he thinks about giving up, his mind returns to his sister. We studied together. We ate cookies together. We cried together. We laughed together. Sometimes I was the only one who got yelled at. So I was never lonely. Our being together allowed me to stay strong. For Emil, his sister was all he's ever had to live for. I added ever in there. That's fine. Feel like I missed it or don't remember, but did we ever actually see the sister in game? In her like monster form, nailed to the wall, she was like the thing that had the Emil face as it is now. We had to kill it as a boss, but not. We've seen her in documents as a picture of her. I think there is a document we have with a picture of her in. I might be able to look at after this. So holding that feeling close to his chest, he presses on, one slow step after the other. Finally, Emil hands himself a drawing. Finds himself drawing close to a certain experimental chamber in the deepest part of the laboratory. Howl is very close now, and as he touches the switch that controls the door, he thinks about his mission. Number 6 is the ultimate weapon. She is his sister. He must turn her to stone. The door slowly opens, revealing the massive interior of the experimentation chamber. After a few steps, Emil removes his blindfold and slowly opens his eyes. His sister lurks before him, but she looks nothing like the girl he once knew. Instead, he sees a savage beast crawling on all fours through the shredded remains of researchers. As the thing that had been his sister stops and tilts its head in Emil's direction, he focuses his gaze on it. A series of sort of crunching sounds emerge from the creature as his magic does its terrible work. First the fingers, then the hands, arms, legs, head. What little colour the beast once possessed fades to a dull ashen grey. And yet, somehow, it summons what strength remains and pulls itself towards Emil, one slow, lumbering effort at a time. Wailing, the massive monstrosity closes in. Is she worried about me? Or is she coming to kill me? Emil feels prepared to accept either outcome. After all, this is his older sister, the person he loved more than anyone else in the world. Alua, The moment Emil speaks, number 6 comes to a sudden halt. Silence descends on the chamber as the siblings stare at each other. I'm sorry, Halua, but everyone says you're too powerful. They say it's too dangerous unless I seal you away. I'm so sorry. As Emil watches her body begin to turn to stone once more, number 6 simply waits in utter perfect silence. I'm sorry. Ow! Wait! You should be sorry. Ah! Wait, fix it! Undo! Color correction. Oh, that's not enough. How do you do this? Is it this way? That didn't do it. That didn't fix anything. How did I do this before? I did this before. Invert. There isn't like an invert option. You just have to pull like contrasts and stuff down. Because I can do that, but then it gets rid of the text. Which is not good, is it? That's no good. I'll just do that. That's slightly better on the eyes, right? I feel like last time I had the brightness at 0 and I just pulled the contrast all the way down and it like inverted everything, but this is just not doing that. It's just not doing it. It's bullshit. Alright chat, you're gonna have to deal with white screen. I can't do it. That's just how it be. Here it comes. White screen coming up. Fucking why? The moment number 6 petrification is complete, her memories flood Emil's mind. The two of them huddled together in cold, all alone in the world with no one to protect them. All she wanted was to save her little brother. Yet it was that little brother who, in a sense, saved her. The moment the petrification is complete, Emil sinks to his knees. Frozen sister and a little brother racked with sin. Alone in this cold cage, the two of them weep a single silent voice. No, well, I wasn't even there for like 2 fucking seconds. I wasted more time trying to fix it than I could have done just going through it. It was our combined power that destroyed the Aerie, whole existences, entire lives, even their memories. We took it all. Took everything. My sweet, gentle sister turned into a monster, and the same thing will happen to me now that I have her power. My instincts as a weapon win out and destroy me in the process. If that power ends up hurting someone I love, Poor Emil.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you. It's all right.
Look at you, you're a cool little samurai now, right?
Really? Don't look back.
It's the last one.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Emil was like, I'm gonna float out there and have a look at my handiwork. Alright, let's go. Alright, like I said, chat, I mean, obviously we're already in it, but we're very much in it now. Because this is now going to Shadow Lord's Keep.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Now what's going to be different? That's the real question. Now I need to go check and see if there are any more side quests, because I think there might be. We're going to get those done if we can, which shouldn't be difficult because I have the stuff for them.
We should return to...
Okay.
What is it?
This is different.
We can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now, after all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me.
Kaine's right, fuck that.
You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona. I swear it.
Chat, I don't know if I can afford that. I only have like $500,000. We have been raided.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval
by All for Thee.
Proved to be. It is
Welcome to the
almost
stream,
as
All
if
for Thee.
someone deliberately
Thank you very
set
much
us
for the
on
raid.
this path.
And how was your night?
But
I don't
Howdy Pastry, thank you for the shout out. Everybody go check out All for Thee if you haven't. He's another one of the Vikings Twitch members. One of my VOT brothers. We will be playing stuff with him tomorrow. In Island of Rob's Welcome Back Party. And we're at full longboat. But yeah, hope UTC went well. And thank you very much for the raid, All for Thee. How you all doing, everybody? Welcome in. If you are not interested in the idea of spoilers for NieR Replicant, I would say this is a very quick warning for you. We are right at the end of the second ending, which is going to be some fairly substantial plot happening. So yes, I would say your warning. 3, 2, 1. It's over. Because I wanted to have a look at this. Because we were talking about this, Pastry. You said you didn't know if we had a picture of Halua. There she is. And that's Emil without the mask on back when he was a boy as well. She was people, yes. Yes, that's right. Dr. Scott, Nick, and Cyber, how you doing? Kebab raid. I like the sound of that. Can I get on that? Is that where you, like, bring kebab to me in the raid scenario, or what? Right, I need to go and see... I need to go and see about some side quest stuff right now, because... This is probably why I missed these ones in the A playthrough, is Deviler is not here.
Oh there.
For various reasons. Doing alright? Very good. Good to hear. Man, I wish there was functionality just to throw down a bunch of bits, get a kebab delivered to streamer. There is that one for sending someone a pizza, right? I think. I don't know about specifically with kebab. I know there is one for a pizza. Invent grease mail, please. Yes. 3D print food. Thanks to the gift sub to Rob last week. You're very welcome. Meat printer. I want meat printer. I want like the Star Trek thing, you know, the replicate food stuff. Right, chat. I'm very quickly going to look up NieR Replicant quests. Because we only have like 3 left to do. And I want to see where they are. Make sure I'm not missing them. Because I know they open up at a certain point. Okay, right. I've got to go through this list real quick and see what we're missing. Okay, completed quests. Let's see. Let's see. So, promised gift. Yep. Magical stone we obviously did. Freeze you we did. I think Despicable Man is on here. It is, yeah. Memorable Knife. Shadow of the... Is that one on here? Shadows of the Desert. No. Okay, where do I get you? Only after acquiring the sacrifice key fragment and completing the missing girl in part 1. Speak to the masked person standing near the ferry in the desert. Masked person standing near the ferry in the desert. What?
Oh, there.
Maybe I need to go slightly further in this? Go talk to Poopala? Uh-oh. Oh my god, I made it. I so very nearly fell in the water. Aegon-chan. Help me. Help me! Oh! Anna Mael, why can't you swim? I think a couple of times where I've accidentally, like, dunked myself in the water, they have been like... He's like, I can swim, but my equipment's heavy, or something, and then he fobs it off.
The whole village is buzzing and I guess it's...
I'll bring her back. Yeah?
Nothing. Popola just loves to worry.
Also, chat, for anyone new here, I'm not skipping text. I'm not one of those people, don't worry. I am, we've done this stuff. This stuff is not new to us. We're on ending B.
Anyway, you guess.
Thanks.
B. Please.
B. Please, B. Just realised I may be one of those people because Sekiro I'm terrible. Well, Sekiro's a little different as well because it's in a different language. So you're using opportunities while like text is happening to try and catch up with chat sometimes, and then you miss it because it's like subtitled or whatever. It's kind of understandable. Does she really not have like any extra quests here? Does she not track these last couple?
Which job should I
Oh, she does. What the fuck?
The tavern keeper in Seafront needs your help. I wrote down the client's location.
But she wasn't on the map as having anything. Well, fuck you, Devolver. Bon Appetit 2 in Seafront. Pretty sure I got all the stuff for this too. It was like rice and shit I needed to get.
Oh, there.
Let's go! But yeah, for anyone who's, again, new or doesn't know what I'm doing here, this is the Replicant, NieR Replicant remake. We're doing 100% of this game currently. Except for words, I'm not doing words 100% because that's just grinding out shades over and over again. But we're doing all endings, all side quests. So we're almost there. We're on ending B. There is a C and a D and an E, although C and D happen at the same time, more or less. And E is like a short epilogue type thing.
Hey, remember that book you found for me? Would you mind helping me out again?
Sure.
What are you making now?
Broiled catfish served over rice. I just need 10 giant catfish and 10 bags of rice.
He does need 10 giant catfish, and I went and fucking caught 10 giant catfish off stream.
Right then, here's your payment. And now... All right, dig in. How is it?
It's delicious. I just wish I could share it with Yona.
Woo! Got another item for the menu.
Thank fuck, right?
I'll definitely try to stop by again. Good luck.
98. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk to you even.
Are there any recipes written inside you?
How dare you compare me to a common cookbook? There is no room within my pages for such trivial matters.
Alright. Dickhead. Sorry.
Oh there. Getting on?
Yes. We are going to the desert to see if that person has appeared now, and they have. So this is one of the other quests we're missing.
What are you doing in the middle of the desert?
We started this one before, but we didn't know how to complete it. I'm just reading this this little thing. Does it? You find that in front of facade. Try entering the desert from facade to get her to show. Even re-enter the area again and talk to her one last time. Okay.
Oh, well, be careful.
Is that?
Yeah, it's the girl who was almost killed by her lover.
There can be no reason for her to be wandering alone in the desert.
Oh, I'm sure there's a reason.
Just Kaine and Emil just like teleporting next to me.
Simplistic analysis, but perhaps true.
Just popping into existence every so often.
Our little group is often a half step from madness. I suppose we've little room to give advice on such matters.
But yeah, no, you're right, Pastry. He's
It appears
he's book racist. Alright, I'm looking forward to getting that 100%. Knowing that I don't have to do any more side quests is gonna be nice. Alright, so apparently if I enter this way, she should appear in front. There she is.
Hey, I remember you.
Yeah, Totoza.
Huh. Well, be careful, all right?
she is closer to the village now.
You sure it's not just your imagination?
No, she's definitely closer.
Are we to arrest the poor girl for loitering?
So here's the step I missed last time, apparently, chat, that would have got this completed. Was, apparently I'm supposed to leave to here and then go straight back out again. Also, remember, this is the girl that should have died but didn't? Something weird happened?
What are you doing out here? Sorry, whose behavior?
Watch out! This thing is a shade. There's more of them nearby.
They couldn't be here. Stop with the bullshit and just kill them all.
The hussy is correct. We must eliminate these beasts.
But
Emil, if you don't fight, they're gonna kill you.
I will never not find that funny. I will never not find that funny. The hussy is correct. Oh, he didn't like that. Tied upside down. Oh, it's the king.
Shades are attacking the city.
What are you doing here? I mean, I'm probably okay on my own, honestly. Holy shit! That'll get the job done. Oh, now we got a boss. Oh! King, you alright? You sound like you're having a bad time, mate. Oh, this is there's a lot of fighting here. This side quest.
I think that's all of them. It's no big deal, but there's something you should know. When we first saw this shade, it was disguised as one of the masked people. It's possible.
Nice. Alright, how we doing? Hooray! We did it! Side quests done. That's it, chat. No more side quests for the remainder of our time with this game. We are now free to just blast through these endings and see what the story has to offer. That's very cool. I remember someone saying that Yoko Taro hates completionists, but in order to get 100% of the weapons, you have to do so many of these side quests to see the other endings that I can't see how you could really miss any. Like, if you miss any in the first half that require you to do the first half thing to get a weapon reward in the second half, you'd be fucked. You'd have to replay the game entirely. I hate completionists, better make a game that requires 100% completion. Well, it's weird, right? Because I guess the game realistically probably requires, like, quest-wise, maybe about 30% or something, if that. But you need to know what they are. Like, you would need to have a list in front of you that's like, do these ones and not these ones. So, if you're thinking of it as like a pure first time playing the game experience or whatever, you can't miss any of them if you want to ensure you get all the endings. So in that sense, it is like a completion game. A lot of the side quests had some interesting stories, to be fair, so I didn't hate it or anything. Right. Where is my current quest now? The Lost Shrine now? I think it is, right? I think that's where we're off to.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
You got it, Samurai Emil. Let's do it. Integrate DLC chat once we're done with this game, by the way. If anyone here didn't know, Final Fantasy VII Remake stuff, that's what we'll be doing after NieR. I'm looking forward to that. Yuffie, that's right. Man, once you get to this point, this area, like, you get so many fucking words here. Making sure we're up to date. Need to find the game so I can do the updates, says Lynchy. Yeah, mine is digital, so I don't. Luckily, I don't have to do that, but I just did the update. I have this generation almost exclusively gone digital at this point. Between like PC. And all my consoles, especially the Switch. Like, I hate buying physical games on my Switch now. Uh-oh. King. Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't fuck off. Getting hit on the ladder knocks you off, I was about to say. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how that game looks, though. With all the upgraded niceties and stuff. I've seen, like, Furby playing it on stream, but obviously that's, like, 720p 30 FPS through a stream. So I'm not really getting any like, additional information of how it looks, as it were. Whereas, you know, playing it on my PS5 on a 4K screen, that shit's gonna look fucking good. Trying to go digital a lot, but grab Final Fantasy VII is cheaper on disc. Downside is it's in a box somewhere, yeah. I understand, like, you know, the reasoning people, or a lot of people don't want to go digital. Like, storefronts shutting down and you losing access to your games and things, or console generations moving on, you have to rebuy your games and all that sort of stuff, but I don't know, the benefits outweigh the negatives to me. Like, just not having to deal with discs and swapping discs. Get out of my way. There's no need for me to fight you, so I'm not going to fight you. That's just how it do be. I'm gonna fight this guy though, because he's gonna probably drop a word, potentially. And he's probably gonna be really easy to kill anyway, so. No word, but dropped a machine, so that's good. Alright, Kaine, how you doing? Parkour! As she jumped across the screen. Really miss my 4K screen soon. It's weird, in a way, with 4K stuff, because I feel so used to it now that I can't really remember what it looked like before. Like, now this is just how things look. And I know if I then looked at a 1080p screen, I'll be like, oh no. This is how that looks. But I've now gotten to a point where in my head, like, it doesn't look any different than what I remember 1080p looking like. But I know obviously it is, because when I first got the screens, I was like, holy shit, these are so much crisper. just not fighting them. Look, I know this is there's law reasons, chat. I know that the shades are, you know, people gone wrong or whatever. I don't want to fight them. It's not me trying to fight dodge and just go to where I need to be. Definitely not. Sometimes you gotta get shit done. Yeah, well, I say there's a certain pace I now want to achieve with this game, which is we need to finish B today. Realistically, I'd like to finish C and D next week, and then finish off with E, but that might bleed slightly into the E stream, maybe, depending on how long it takes me. But from what I understand, there's a lot of skipping or skippable cutscenes in C and D. Like, not a lot changes between C and D and B until the end. Then the end is, like, vastly different. But we're here. We in it. Let's do it.
Such an ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies.
Hussies!
Like and now the path is open.
From this point, you cannot turn back. Loading changed again. This time it's a lunatic. Still remember when we first got here. This architecture, very, very much like modern architecture. Like you've got, despite the fact that it's all modern or whatever, you've got like just regular ass like tower block buildings and like metal gates and stuff around all this like beautiful ornate stuff. There was a weapon here, right? Nothing here now.
To whom does the true voice speak?
Do I remember this?
To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before.
To whom does the true voice speak?
Them some frick-ass birds, that's right. Do I remember these?
Does the true form show itself? I ask.
That's the real question.
Why did you must answer.
So it was what? Why did humans disappear? Wait. Was this not white disease last time, or am I remembering that wrong? Well, whatever. I think it's the disease.
I answer because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
Alright, so this is the Gestalt prophecy stuff or whatever, right? Which is separating the body from the soul.
I answer by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
And again, yeah, the corresponding shells, the replicants.
I answer,
okay.
They are placed in their
That's actually a lot easier to remember than I thought, because it's with stuff we've now had drilled into us a bit.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Alright, let's see what changes here, chat, because we're gonna run into Deviler and Popola.
It's the twins from your village.
Popola? Deviler? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
I think last time I said we're here to rescue Yona.
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to answer that. You can figure it out yourself.
Okay.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad.
They're fucking Sailor Moon ones.
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Deviler, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him, you glorious bastards.
Shut up, Tyrion.
This powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
So far, this is very similar to ending A's fight with them, though. They're gonna disable Vice.
They copied my powers.
Oh, that's what it was. Sorry, copy.
Shit on a shingle.
Oh my god, she said that!
Of course we did. The power came from us in the first place. You were
Oh shit! You can't just be shit on a shingling at me like that. That's not fair.
Are you alright?
Deviler, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Wow, she took some damage from that, though.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
I don't remember if that was the same or not. I think it was. Speed!
Deviler and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Help.
Weiss?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
I realise I'm like a kid who can't sit still here. But
I think I hear a waltz.
just won't let me open the door. Ah, yes, I remember this. The ghost ballroom that came out of nowhere. Because why not? You fucked, mate. Yeah, that's right.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
And then the music gets all fucked up. I love it.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
May as well. Couple more left. Now we've got some flying types.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good
Da 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 da.
Fights! Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Sounds so casual about it. Oh yes, good plan. Yeah, quite.
Kaine, hurry! It's not open yet? Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
I don't know. I don't know what a locksmith looks like in this world. Maybe you are. Lingerie? Like, you know, call for a locksmith, they just turn up, it's like a dude in lingerie. You're like, ass! God damn. Would you fucking stop blocking magic? Because you're up there, I can't do anything else other than magic. It's so annoying. Oh boy.
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Love doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
God, they're annoying. Those ones.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
You open up the door, there's a bunch of balls! Not the most threatening enemies I've ever seen, but get rid of them all the same. They seem quite unhappy about what we're doing. They're just babies. Oh. Oh no. Oh no! Spare the lives of the children. Please, I beg you. Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Yeah. Well, we
I
got
killed a lot of babies just now. This like extra dialogue we weren't getting before is something else. Why Mel? Why to purpose? Fellas, I gotta say, this is some fucked up shit. Yep, that's right. That looks like I need to hit that, right? If I were John Video Games, I would be hitting that thing on the top. In my designing.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
There it is.
Damn shit. Oh dear.
I was sipping my drink, you bastard. This is the one that just keeps coming back to life, right?
Can we even hurt this thing?
Oh
I can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
no! Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
Okay, I'm going. Let's go.
This way. Move!
It's fucking teenage Reddit edgelord voice and cadence.
Up here!
Medicinal herb. I'm not gonna fall for the trap I fell for last time, where I thought maybe there was like a weapon hidden in some of these boxes.
Please, hurry!
Shit! Oh, I got a little close. Whew.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Alright, here we go again.
Incoming.
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Must protect our final bastion. Read the top left chat if you want the lore.
Oh, you pissed her off now. Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crush for you.
Hey now.
What?
You're in pain. Your
Ow.
breaks you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
More or less gotta keep doing this until the story progresses, if I remember rightly. Which will be the king... Dude, I'm gonna... There we go. Well, we're good. I was gonna say, I'm gonna run around the world a bit here a little and just see if I can trigger it. Here come our definitely not gonna die in vain friends.
Kasa, Tedo to, Chi iru to te.
Tezuchi, Aseyori! Itta, Okito da! Ara, Terua to, Shiden, Chi, Usekion. Ira, Ko, Ku! What are you doing here?
Sincerely exit. Hurry up.
You are correct.
But...
Stop!
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
I was gonna get smashed up against the door.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
Nakatash, thank you very much for the raid. Everyone from Nakatash's stream, welcome in. Cowley Pastry, thank you for the shout out. Everyone go check out Nakatash. How you doing, my dude? What were you playing today? Also, anyone who's coming in from the raid, if you don't want spoilers for the NieR Replicant remake that came out, that we're right at the end of our second playthrough. So, you might want to yeet. I'd understand, but if you're not worried, then some shit is about to go down. Shadow of War, nice. Oh shit, bye! No worries, Nakatash. If you need to yeet, I would understand. But cheers for the raid, my dude. Hopefully Shadow of War went well. Slap!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Shadow of War never goes well. Have they gotten rid of all the microtransaction stuff from that game now? I think so, right? I remember that being like a huge deal. That they got rid of it. Actually, maybe I can... Use that and then go through. That'd be cool. But yeah, this game's great. If you're thinking about playing this or picking it up or something, it's a good remake because Platinum redid all the battle stuff and it feels really good now. It feels much more like Automata. But yeah, big spoilers here for the story stuff. We're basically right in it. Like the last, maybe like 10-15 minutes of the game for this playthrough.
Devila! Popola!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
Hopefully we get some more information here.
It began 1,300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Oh shit, okay. So that's the documentation. Good.
Weiss! My mind. I remember, Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us. Every person standing in this room are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
Where are you, Abiel?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Alright, chat, very quick refresher on this. So, Gestalt documents. Because we got rid of them. Right? Transfer of bodily information to civilization repressed replicants. Proceeding as planned. The genes of the originals safely stored inside, right? Role as surveillance androids prepare for an incurable bacterial disease, eventually dies out. It's also underway so far as proceeding without issue. Why do shells have personalities and shit? I think it's to just make sure that we're not dead husks, because they're actual bodies, I think. Not 100% clear on that. So, relapse cases. Catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain Gestalts. Syndromes define the most pessimistic initial estimates, blah blah blah. Some relapse Gestalts began attack replicants. Remaining convinced that unknown technological defect in the Gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition. Okay, so the shades that attack the villagers and stuff or whatever are Gestalts that have gone wrong. That was the gist of it. Upwards trend in relapses. Acceleration of restoration schedule. Noir was the name for the human restoration. Vice was the decoding system. Order collection of guidance and release code for Maelstrom alongside Vice launch, right? So So this is the deal with Yona. This is what I wanted to remind myself about. Determined the rise of relapses due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as genetic instability within the original Gestalt. So I think the original idea was supposed to be that the Gestalt, the replicants rather, sorry, weren't supposed to have their own like personalities and feelings and motives and stuff. I think it was supposed to be more like they were just shells kind of acting out under their control. They said civilization repressed replicants, right? So they were keeping humanity going, planting crops, keeping animals, all that sort of stuff, with the replicants or whatever, while they were in the process of returning the souls of the true humans to the original bodies, or their replicant bodies. Seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Okay. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify links between the trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapse case known as Yona. So, we are the original Gestalt. Maelstrom. Animael. And Yona is a relapse Gestalt. So, Shade, in other words. The observer contact group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. There you go. That's cleared that up a little bit. Now we get some real good music again.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No, I'm nothing like you.
I don't care if I take damage right now, I just want to get the damage down. Because look how much she's taking from me, it's fucking ridiculous. You don't get to listen to that music for long, that's real sad.
Devila? Devila?
Is it different if you kill the other first? I don't know. I can't remember which one we killed first time around.
Crying? No.
And I don't know if they're switching positions or if one of them's just out of reach on the platform or what.
I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work.
I think I mentioned this before, right, chat, but these two characters are in NieR Automata as well.
Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone!
And that one's set, like, way in the future.
Let's stop this now.
You don't get to tell me it stops.
Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop? Popola, wait! It doesn't have to— No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
I mean, look, to be fair, you kind of did that. I didn't want to, maybe I didn't want to do it.
Don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. Cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I'm just, like, tanking hits here to get the damage in.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
There it is. Alright, I'm really interested to see what happens now, because we're more or less at the end, bar a couple of extra bits, right? We got like the Shadow Lord fight, but I wonder if this is going to go down the same.
The bridge! Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right.
No, not again! No!
You know,
I was like, no, surely this is like the ending where Emil doesn't fucking die.
And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
He's not fine. Spoilers.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Why you gotta play me like this, Kate?
And then Emil teleported to Hawaii. The fuck? This is new. Teleported to Hawaii. Yeah, he's fine. He's just fine, I'm sure. No, I didn't get... We didn't watch this last time. I didn't have to watch more people die. We just assumed these guys were maybe okay. this guy didn't kill the babies, though. Yeah, that was kind of me, wasn't it? Whoops. I think he's gonna be okay. I don't think he's gonna be okay. I lie. He spilled all his jam. Yeah. Down I go, that's right. Wait, hang on. I can't wait for Tyrion to start speaking in a minute. Oh, sunshine away! Back off! She's gonna come over and start kicking me. Yeah. Kaine, please, that samurai armor hurts. Yes. Every cutscene.
Let's go.
Every cutscene with Kaine in it is 95% ass. 5% boob. Well, those events weren't massively different. Other than we got like extra sad bits. That was nice of them. Appreciate that. Oh shit! Fuck, there's enemies here! I'm too busy laughing at what just happened. So these are like kids or something, right? Little shades, I guess. They're dropping coloring books and shit. Great. Feels good, man. Where the fuck did you come from? Fuck off! I'm just getting hammered in this corner! Get me out! Stop it! Alright. Shit, that's a lot of dead shades at once. I was about to say children. I stopped myself. Although that is technically correct. Here we go. Was Weiss a people too, or was he always a fucking bastard book? Actually, it's a good question. They might answer that, maybe, I don't know. It's our sickly anime sister!
Yona!
It's totally not me in Gestalt form. I feel like this is different. I don't remember him having wings before.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
I forgot about his fucking voice!
I am nothing like you.
How can a mere tool stand against the Shadow Lord?
Props on not rendering your wiener, my dude. Yeah, I feel that.
I know.
Hey, Sunshine.
Oh, here he is!
But I think your heart is evolving. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
You can't tell, Tyler. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and now sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time. Weiss, you alright?
Naturally, I'm as fit as a bit.
I love that fucking Weiss voice in the background. It's so good! Okay.
Wait.
She's gonna walk right past us. It's happened before.
Brother.
Yona.
Yep.
Huh?
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it.
So we never got this dialogue before.
This body, I can hear her.
They were ours to begin with, he said, yeah.
She won't stop crying. She says
She wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
Diego Skynet, welcome to the stream. Says, I am the Shadow Lord. I am the Shadow Lord.
I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that... I love you.
And there goes the first... or one of the first Gestalts.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
And now Gestalt Animail is very angry. And we must fight.
Kaine, watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore.
Thought I could hit him in midair then. That didn't go well for me.
If someone knows they're in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
He doesn't take a lot of magic damage, huh?
Vice, what's wrong?
Vice is having some issues again.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
Here we go. I just used a strength capsule, dude. Get back here.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine.
Vice is on acid yet.
Alright, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have
I still can't get over this fucking scene of him just walking along the floor.
Sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
Racist Vice.
Let's go. Out of the
Fucking
way.
cookbook.
I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends. Vice. Oh,
Some bizarre role-playing happening in the chat right now. I'm not sure about. I'm just kind of... I'm letting it happen while I just play the game.
Don't forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Alright, final bit of this fight, I think, isn't it? It's been a hot minute since we did it. Here we go! I have to do this like 3 or 4 times, I think.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live. Shut.
What? Didn't even know I could get this side of him. Oops. Ooh, that's a lot of orb. There it is. Face on the book reminds me of Abe from Hellboy. I already know a lot about Hellboy, if I'm being honest. Right, what do you say? Because we never get the dialogue on ending A, so... What does he say? Nothing. He just gets... You get chopped. I guess he didn't say anything. Right, this is different. Couldn't do it, I couldn't rescue you. I'm gonna read this from now, actually. Fuck it, because it's in, like, weird voice, right? I'm so sorry, I failed. Your brother failed. And this is technically me, it's Animail. Just Gestalt Animail. Oh, shit. Why am I back here? It's prologue Animail.
Here, you can have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately. Come on, at least take half.
Thanks.
Why? Look, it's all the bosses. And Poopler and Devil of Digital. Guess you think that follow-up ban on the bot? It's Anime Yoda! Small Anime Yoda, not Gestalt
Thanks
Yoda.
for always being there for me. Oh, here. I brought your hat.
Thanks, Yona.
Oh, ain't that nice? Now we get white screen again. I'm gonna see if I can fix this. It didn't work earlier, but how do I fix this? How do I fix you? Which slider is it? That don't do it. This worked before. Well, whatever. White screen. Chat. We did it. Color correction. Advanced options. Oh my god, there's so many options here. That's just contrast. I'm looking at this other thing now. It's got like lightness and saturation and stuff. I can't be bothered with it. I'm just gonna undo. Actually, I'll do what I've just done there, chat. I'll leave it slightly less white, just so you can not suffer through. I pull the brightness down a bit. There you go. Off color. Alright, chat. That is our B ending playthrough. NieR Replicant remake. We have 3 endings left to get. The Shades went into the White Void, found each other there, and see each other as their original human selves, or maybe it's all a metaphor, Snake Eater. Yeah, I think it's probably a metaphor. I think it's more like, as Gestalt me is, like, dying, or whatever, he sees what he wants to see, which is Yona. From back then. Like before they became Shades, as it were. So, that was a much sadder playthrough than playthrough A, because we got to see a lot of the other side of these situations, where the human side of the Shades that we've been killing. From what I've read, and this again, I don't know anything really from after ending A, so this was all new to me as well. But from what I've heard, endings C and D largely retread the same ground as ending B, and a lot of it can be skipped. So it might be a bit of a quicker playthrough, but apparently the end is substantially different. You get to a point where we save outside the Shadow Lord's castle, I think, and apparently it's going to be C and D are on that same playthrough. So it's a decision that you make that ends in a different ending. So we're going to be doing C, going through it, and then going to be doing D straight after it. So we're going to have 2 endings in one stream. Back to back. Now, in terms of how much you're allowed to skip or whatever, or how much you should skip, really then determines how quickly we're actually going to get through it. I think we might be able to do it in one stream, but that remains to be seen. And then there's an ending E, which is apparently new to the remake, which is completely new content. So we'll obviously that'll probably be its own thing. That'll probably be its own Saturday. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what C and D bring to the table, because from what I've heard, they're the ones that have... B has the most changes in the content of the game, with like all the different spins on the boss fights and the different cutscenes and stuff. And apparently C and D have the biggest change in the ending. So that should be fun. And obviously if you're here for NieR Replicant stuff, that is our Saturday game, 7 PM UK time that we play that, so you can check what that is in your own your own time zones and stuff. But that's when we'll be returning to this next week. Alright, we can turn this colour grading off now. After credits though, let's see what it is. If this is a meal... Oh my god! It's his fucking head! Are you kidding me?
Wow, that was crazy. I can't believe how well my sister's body holds up. Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs. I sure hope Kaine and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave him alone for 1 minute.
Bitch, you can fly. Well, he's just ahead now. Who knows? Maybe the flying portion of Emil wasn't in that section. Wasn't in the head. There's ending B. Exit and the clear data save screen. Exit the clear data save screen. Yes. Ending C. Here you go. Obtain all the weapons in the game, and you'll be able to make one final decision that affects the story. So, I'm just going to leave it on this screen for a second, chat. Real quick. Let me just do something. See if I can just find something. Okay, there we go. We'll let this kind of play. So here is something I think I should very quickly show on stream, just because if people haven't seen it. Obviously, as I said before, I have played.
You can save Yona, Vice.
It's you.
Automata. I don't know how much this actually is factored in, but for one, this is Emil in Automata. He exists. This is Emil in Automata. He's like a roaming shop thing. So I guess he never really got a body back. He just turned into a car. And very quickly, I'm going to switch over to... Well, first off, let's quit the game. Might as well, very quickly. This is a fairly low quality video, this, I think, but I don't want to show one that shows off too much stuff. Well, that's the Elden Ring trailer. So, in NieR Automata, you come here.
He's just running away.
And I remember being like, what the fuck? During this part of the game.
Huh? Hey, where am I?
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No.
Good idea.
No!
Okay, what was that?
So yeah, that absolutely happens in NieR Automata. And you run into Emil quite a bit in Automata. I think there's actually a boss fight with him as well, weirdly enough. Alright, chat. Stick around for the raid and whatnot, but that's going to be it from NieR for another week. I'm going to go through in the raid screen what our plans are for tomorrow, just so you all know. And yeah, that's it for ending B of NieR Replicant Remake. I hope you enjoyed.